Hello everyone, my name is Serafi. I'm happy to meet you all, and today we are going to try and push through all of Diamond. We are starting the stream very early to give me time to D-rank like 8 times so that we can finally have this done. I am so excited. I have never been Master once in my life. Let's get started. Today we are going to try and push... Going first. Illusion of Chaos. He's gonna Fuwalos. That's okay. Grab Rod. Normal summon Rod, Rod effect, grab Gaze. Summon the Dark Magician. Oh, I needed to use, I forgot. Because I'm summoning Dark Magician, that's not an effect monster. Okay. This is fine. Alright, he has 9 cards in hand? 8 cards in hand. He's gonna Fuwalos immediately. We will chain to that. What? Why does it say stream finished? Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Let me see. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Five live viewers, that's great. Okay guys, don't worry. We're gonna sorry. I was just trying to get everything sorted out here. We're gonna crush them. Hi, hello Blade King 20, welcome to the stream. Hope you are enjoying. Going second, okay. We got the full Master Duel artwork. We got our Dark Magician artwork. We got the Dark Magician tablet. We got the Dark Magician mate. We got the Dark Magician avatar. We got the Dark Magician magical circle. We are good to go. Raiden effect, mill 2. Mill 2 hand traps, nice, good job. I could impulse this, but if I impulse this, I can't droll. So we'll just let it go. He mills 2, okay. Exceeds into Minerva. Minerva's effect, detach 1. Mill 3. 2 charge of the light brigades, but no actual... Bro's kind of bricking hard here on his mills. This feels bad for him. He's gonna draw the dark magical girl. Okay, now we can droll. Yep. Yeah, that was rough. I feel bad for that guy. That was some... When you use lightsworn as an engine, you are gambling. Same with tier limit. Those decks are not fun to play when you are not lucky. Alright. Let's see. Alright, we're going to pitch the Future Silence to special summon the Dark Magician Girl. Activate her effect. No Ash, please. There is an Ash. Okay. Bro is also going to Fualos. Alright, I'll chain to that. Timaeus the United Magical Dragon. Okay. Alright, he's only got 4 cards. We have Timaeus that's unaffected, and we have 2 imperms. Let's see how this goes. Super quants. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll imperm that. No Alphans added for you. Hey Serafi, hello Haphazard Prism. We are currently diamond level in Master Duel with Dark Magician, working on trying to get up to Master rank. The opponent's normal summons Droll and Lockbird, very based. Link 2. Moon of the Closed Heaven. Love that for you. Oh, he still gets to search. He sent it to the graveyard itself. That's pretty good. Grab the Alpha. Link summon. Fiend's Requiem. Is Dark Magician a meta deck? No, this is a very high rogue deck, but it is not meta. Special summon Locker of the Crimson Tears. He hasn't normaled yet. He's trying to bait me here. Okay. I can beat Desiree. Yo, hello, Dueling Unlocked. Welcome to the stream. Day 5, let's go. Yeah, for real. Alright, this is going to be tricky. I know he has Alfan. For those of you that are just joining the stream and are confused, this is Super Quants. This is not Fiendsmith. He's playing Super Quants, and he's just using Fiendsmith to try and bait out all my disruption. That's a cool looking fusion. Yes, it is. Timaeus, the United Magical Dragon. This is a retrain of Amulet Dragon. It looks amazing. Link 2. Fiendsmith sequence. You go into Agnum Day. Man, it's so hard to know if I should. I hate Fiendsmith so much. This is so hard. It's so hard for me to just let him do this. I'm gonna negate this, and then he can normal summon the Alphen. Okay, we can still out this. He didn't normal summon Alphen. Okay. Gaze of Timaeus banishes the Timaeus. Alright, it's my turn. We just top deck Red Eyes Fusion. It's that easy, chat. Yo, come on! Hate getting Ash twice. It's ridiculous. Alright, well, that's fine. That's fine. He had Ash, Droll, and Fualos. And then one starter. So that was actually kind of a crazy hand. That went downhill quick. Look, Super Quants are unstoppable. I tell people this all the time. Super Quant is the best deck. So it's just there was no way that I could beat him. Alright, we're gonna activate Illusion of Chaos here. This hand is not good enough, unfortunately. What can I do with just one card? I'm gonna have to hope that this Magician Souls draws like crazy. Alright. Magician Souls effect. We pitch the Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice. We're gonna special summon it. He's gonna Fualos. We called by that. Now I have to ditch my Imperm. I was gonna ditch Imperm anyway. I was gonna hold called by. But now I need to. I do love my Z Ranger deck, yeah. Alright. I need to draw a normal summon. It doesn't matter what. Any normal summon. Of course. Alright. We're not going to climb by wasting our time on lost games. We surrender the games that are obvious losses, we move on. Alright, that was 2 losses in a row. We absolutely have to win this game to make sure we don't derank. Give me a good hand. This is an acceptable hand. Alright, dragoon pass. Opponent draws. And we dragoon again. Lordly load, absolutely not. Maiden of Light to place True Light from the deck. Okay. We're not scared of True Light, we're scared of the wishes. And he could just have wishes in his hands. I'm literally just going to wait until he activates wishes, and then I'm just going to negate the wishes. Because wishes also makes him discard a card. Alright, this is a once per turn. So at this point it can't be bait. He goes minus. Pitching Ether Barrel. Okay. Alright, he's got 3 cards left to outchew Dragoons. Let's see what he can do. At least one of the cards in his hand is probably a hand trap. Normal summon Sage, sure. Buster Whelp with the Destruction Swordsman. Okay, I'm not playing dragons, so that doesn't matter to me. Spirit with Eyes of Blue. %54% win rate on Spirit with Eyes of Blue, by the way. Activate Mausoleum of the Emperor. Mausoleum of the Emperor, special summon the Buster, or normal summon the Buster Whelp, add a Destruction Sword card. Prologue of the Destruction Swordsman. Okay, I can negate that. Mill a Blue Eyes card. Then special summon the Blue Eyes back, bring back the Maiden. We have more attack points than Tyrant Dragon. The only card that he could really summon that would be a problem would be Magia, which I suppose he could try and pull off here, but he has very few cards left. Actually summoning Magia without resolving wishes would be crazy. There's Spirit. He links into another Spirit with Eyes of Blue. I don't know why he would do that. I think that's a sign that he's giving up, because there's not really any point to this. Set 1. Set 2. Yeah, like I said, he's got hand traps. So yeah, it was probably like Called by the Grave and Imperm. Okay, my turn. Alright. Red Eyes Black Dragoon's effect. He's gonna pop my cards. Sure. Go ahead. My poor Shining Sark. Whatever will I do without it? Prologue of Destruction, Swordsman. Send the 2. So we negate this. And that's game, yeah. Impressive that this guy got up to Diamond with Buster, Blader, Blue Eyes. That's a pretty cool deck. Alright, our Talion. Somehow we open no hand traps, which is crazy. Like, normally I'm bricky on hand traps, but this game we somehow open none of them, so whatever. He sets the Rahu, okay. Then grabs back Phimina. And Urgula, sure. Rahu. Fuse Lucius and Urgula to make Gulamelna. Set the flame, okay. Urgula return Lucius to the hands. Alright, now we can normal summon Lucius. Lucius's effects. Add Malulu, but you've already summoned. Malulu just adds a negate. That's fine. Okay, so he has Flame for the spell and trap negate. Okay. Alright, we'll start things off with Illusion of Chaos. Draw Rod, then we put IOC back so that we can activate Preparation of Rites. Let's see if he negates this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. We'll burn the spell negate now, then. Oh, it negates effects. Oh, that's not good. Now I can't summon anything. Oh, well, okay. I didn't realize that. I thought it negated activation. That's rough. Unfortunate. Yeah, hands where we open the Red Eyes Fusion is always awkward. Because we have to play a spell to do anything with the Dark Magician of Destruction, unfortunately. I have not seen a Dia Bellstar this entire stream somehow. We opened the Red Eyes Fusion again. Unfortunate. Alright, well, preparation of rites to start with. Grab the Illusion of Chaos. Alright, we normal summon Magician's Rod effect. Grab the Gaze of Timaeus. Activate Magician Souls. Pitch the Dark Magician. Special summon the Dark Magician. Summon Dark Magician of Destruction. Dark Magician of Destruction's effect, we grab Gaze of Timaeus. Lingua Verte. Activate Gaze, target the Dark Magician of Destruction. He's going to Fualos now. So he gets to draw 2 cards. Not a lot I can do about that. Fualos is a perfectly fine hand trap. The main problem is that we had to send a Dark Magician from hand, which means that we can't Dragoon 3 times now. We can summon 3 Dragoons, but we can't use the effect 3 times. So we'll have to see how this goes. Oh, that is very well, actually. Cool. I don't know what that guy was playing, but free win. Free win is free win. Oh, I wonder if he was trying to... I wonder if that was Alba Lenitus. I wonder if he thinks that Dragoon is a dragon. Does he have Fallen of Albaz? No, it was literally just Snake Eyes Fire King with 60 cards. With 3 of every Molcharmy. I mean, yeah, sure. I guess I can see how you would have gone straight up to Diamond with 3 of every Molcharmy in your deck. Oh, This is an unfortunate hand. There's no way to sugarcoat that. Activate Preparation of Rites. Grab the Illusion of Chaos. Activate Shining Sarcophagus. Shining Sarcophagus adds us the Dark Magician Girl. We'll activate Illusion of Chaos. We're going to add the Magician's Rod from deck to hand. And we're going to return Red Eyes to the deck. Now we normal summon Rod effect. Grab the Soul Servant. Pitch the Illusion of Chaos, summon the Dark Magician Girl. Dark Magician Girl gets us the Shining Sark. Now we activate Soul Servant. Put Gaze of Timaeus on the top of the deck, and then draw it. Alright, we link into Verte. I see you have Nibiru, the Primal Being. That's funny. Alright, we pass. It's our opponent's turn, they draw. We're going to Gaze of Timaeus into another Dragoon. Opponent's going to Druid Swarm. Rated in high spirits to stop the Mystical Druid Swarm from being destroyed. Makes sense. Alright, the opponent now has 4 cards in their hand. Normal summon Quem effect. He can Mirror Jade if he somehow has the Brain Infusion, but I mean, have it then. Take control of one monster the opponent controls till the end phase, sure. Just have them fight each other. Okay, what do you have left? Nothing. Okay, easy win. He can set a branded spell or trap, which I guess is going to be branded in red, probably. Branded banishment. You can't even use this. Oh, he does have a Despia monster in his graveyard, doesn't he? I suppose that's fair enough. Masquerade. It's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Shining Sart to grab Future Silence, activate Future Silence. Grab Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic. Special summon it. Activate the Gaze of Timaeus. Summon the Master of Chaos. Master of Chaos, revive Dragoon. Branded in High Spirits returns to the hand. It's fine, I think. He doesn't have Cartesian anymore. Or, I guess he never did. Yeah. $13 live viewers. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I was going to activate Branded High Spirits again. That's fine. Reveal Fallen of Albaz. Discard the Fallen of Albaz to add what? Albion the Shrouded Dragon. Sure. Normal summon a Luber. A Luber's effect. Albion itself won't get him branded fusion, so unless he has like exactly branded fusion in his hand, this should out branded fusion. Did he just send Albion? He sent Albaz. I don't know why he sent Albaz. Albaz would have been a fine normal summon. His last card is Cartesia. I don't think Albion is treated as Albaz in the hand. Okay, he's gonna Albion. I guess he's gonna chain Cartesia. He sent Lubellion with High Spirits. I mean, he sent Lubellion with High Spirits, but he already sent Albion. He might not have more than one. He had to send Lubellion to search Cartesia. Like, Cartesia is a light monster. I don't know why she's a light monster, but she is. Alright, so what is your plan here? I only have 2,400 life points. How many attack points does that have? 2,900. We back gooning? We always gooning. While you control this fusion summon card, your opponent can activate the effects of special summon dragon or spellcaster monsters they control. Well, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good effect. You know, my dragoon has 4,000 attack points, but you could definitely stop me from doing anything else. 1917, whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Just 83 more and we'll be at 2,000. Someone clipped that with no context? Hey, now. There's Druisworm. Okay. How are you going to send Druisworm to the graveyard? Alright, he can special summon his Masquerade, but it doesn't do anything. Link summon. Verte. Sir, you have less than 2,000 life points. I'm sorry to tell you. You can't target Dragoon. Druisworm is a very good card, but you can't target Dragoon. Duel Links jump scare? Branded is not Duel Links. Branded is very much belongs to Master Duel. Alright, well, he banished a card from his graveyard, which made him lose even more attack points. So now he doesn't have the ability to even beat over my Dark Magician anymore. I think my opponent had a good plan. Like, if he had Verte'd into Mirror Jade, I was probably dead. Oh, Masquerade? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Masquerade is a lot more of a Duel Links card, you're right. I agree. Masquerade specifically. Wait. Oh, right, I can't... Oh, I can't Dragoon right now because of Secretarion. Oh no, this one card. Can he fuse my Dragoon off? He might be able to. Does he have another Masquerade? Or Quarius? Yo! Not bad. Add the Brain Infusion. Not bad. Alright, Shining Sark, we grab Dark Magician Girl. Special Summoner. I don't have a Dark Magician in my graveyard? Yeah, I do. Oh, 300 attack for each monster that mentions Shining Sark in the graveyard. Oh my god, I'm 200 damage off lethal. Unbelievable. He messed up, but I'm 200 damage off lethal because I banished my Dark Magician. Instead of... That's so tilting. He completely misplayed by making that... By making this Verte, and I couldn't punish him for it. I was just short. Why does this card not gain attack damage for my Dark Magician monsters? Ah. That's so tilting. Alright, whatever. How's the climb going? We are still Diamond 5 right now. Started streaming how long ago? YouTube's not updating automatically for me. 46 minutes ago. 46 minutes, we're still in Diamond 5, but that's fine. That's why we started this early. IOC's effect. Grab the Magician's Rod, put the Dark Magician back. Normal summon Rod. Rod, grab the Soul Servant. Link it to Miasma Necromancer. Miasma Necromancer, return Dark Magician Girl to my hand. Pitch the Fualos. Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice's effect. Grab the Shining Sarcophagus. Activate Shining Sarcophagus. Shining Sarcophagus's effects. We add the Dark Magician of the Magician's Black Magic from our deck to our hand. Special summon it. Activate Soul Servant. Put the... Have you tried the Toy Box Engine? The Toy Box Engine is way too slow. The Toy Box Engine we had for ages, and it wasn't good enough. Summon Dark Magician of Destruction, use its effects. Grab another gaze. Super late, but here now. Hey, you're fine, Goldmine. I started streaming early. Synchro. Bloom in glory, Baron de Fleur! Alright, we activate Gaze of Timaeus. Summon the Master of Chaos. Master of Chaos brings back the Chirozzo. The 5 Signer Dragons combine into one. Level 12 Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon's effect. It transforms into any dragon I wish. Take my revenge, level 10, Bestial Dispater! Dispater's effect revives Dark Magician. Just in time for Baron to destroy it. And when Dark Magician is destroyed, it revives itself, and it brings with it some new power. I link summon. Link to Predaplant Verte Anaconda. Verte Anaconda's effect. Pay 2,000. Ancient sorcerer with eyes of red, I invoke your great and terrible power. Let's go! The ruler of the inferno, Red Eyes Dark Dragoon! Set 2, pass turn. I was genuinely surprised. Is he going into Crimson Dragon? Yes, Crimson Dragon is part of my combo. This is why we don't play Toy Box. Dragoon negate being a soft once per turn is nasty. Yes, it is. Alright, we got 3 Omnis and an Imperm. 3 Omnis and an Imperm. How is he going to play through this? Ultimate Slayer. Ultimate Slayer has to target, so he can't get rid of Dragoon. He can't get rid of Barone, which is unfortunate. Malong targets as well, I'm pretty sure. Yes. So they can bounce a card that's face up on my field, which will either be the Verte, which I'm perfectly fine with him getting rid of Verte, so I don't have a target for him to attack. Or he could put the Shining Sark back, which would give me more discard fodder for Dragoon. I don't care. Yep, Verte goes back. That's fine. 5 cards left. Go ahead. Raigeki. Yeah. Dragoon can't be targeted. Dragoon can't be destroyed. Try again. Give me your blind second crap. Destroy all spells and traps. Yeah, go ahead. I don't need this Imperm. You're running out of cards. Come on, show me the Sengen summoning. I want to see it. Bro is fighting Tenpais? Yeah, for real. Dragoon's effect activates. Tenpai Dragon Fadra is destroyed. Bro tried to destroy with Raigeki. Crazy. He just doesn't know. He just doesn't know. Special summon a Dark Magician Girl. Dark Magician Girl's effect, we add Shining Sark to hand. And that's game! I would have laughed harder if he used the first effect of Lightning Storm. Is that stupid? He saw the Raigeki didn't work. It was Tenpai? Of course it was Tenpai. That's what we call a free win, chat. $60 cards. Got the canine field and the canine icon and the canine sleeves. So I'm gonna Perulia. Alright. DM balling right now? For real though. Alright, we link summon. Miasma Necromancer. Miasma Necromancer returns Dark Magician Girl to our hand. Dark Magician Girl's effect, we grab the Shining Sark. Activate Shining Sark. Use its effect to grab the Dark Magician. Special summon Dark Magician. Got a feeling it's Sky Striker? I mean, it could be. That's definitely a possibility. Summon Dark Magician of Destruction. Dark Magician of Destruction grabs us the Soul Servant. Activate Soul Servant and use its effect to call the Gaze of Timaeus. Banish Soul Servant from graveyard to draw 2 cards. We drew the Red Eyes fusion. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's link in, or let's synchro into the. Let's fuse into Chorozo. Okay. Barone. Activate Gaze. So in Master of Chaos. Master of Chaos brings back the Chorozo. Synchro into Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon tag into the Dispater. Dispater bring back the Dark Magician. Barone, destroy the Dark Magician. Dark Magician's effect, it comes back. We set the Gaze of Timaeus. Pass. Alright, now if it is Sky Striker, there's a fun thing that we can do. You guys ready? Activate Gaze of Timaeus. I fusion summon Dark Paladin. That's definitely Sky. That is definitely Sky Striker 100%. You piece of trash. You had it out for my Paladin. Oh, it's Tearlament. Special summon a Tearlament monster or Visas Starfrost from your deck or your graveyard. Then send one monster you control to the graveyard with the same type or attribute. I really don't want him to start his tier pile. We'll negate this. Brilliant Fusion. That's pretty good. I don't think that Gem Knights play very well into draw. We'll see. A Kaiju to get rid of Paladin. Paladin is disgusting. I don't know if you've ever read this card. Its effect is not once per turn. Just every time a spell is activated, you can discard a card to negate it. Havness activated. Okay. Fusion summon. Kick Kolos. That Gamma Seal really bailed him out, it's true. I have this secret effect of the Shining Sark. Nice Gem Knight you added, bro. Good job. Shining Sark, if your opponent special summons a monster from the graveyard, you can discard a spell, then send it to the graveyard. Grass. Okay, I mean grass, but under droll. Did anything trigger? Trick Clown triggered. Meta Noise. Okay. Yeah, no wonder he had to out my Paladin. I was gonna negate his grass. Target one monster you control, special summon one tier limits monster from your hand or graveyard. Okay. I completely forgot grass existed. Yeah, you Duel Links players sure have it nice. I'm gonna Dispotter this, I think. He can summon back his Rhino Heart, but he would have to pitch a tier card from his hand to do so. And he can't droll. So every card that I rip out of his hand is a card he just doesn't have. Or, sorry, yeah, he can't draw any cards because he's under droll. So. Folks still on tier piles. Dude, tier is a fun deck. This guy is probably having a great time right now trying to break my board. I'm jealous, to be honest. Tier, I wish that I could just play tier all the time. Grass was extremely toxic, thank God it and Hatred Nade are still banned. Hey Serafi, just want to say thank you for your tips on playing Brandon in the KC Cup. You are very welcome. Kaleido Hearts. Okay. Kaleido Hearts spins a card. I managed to beat Lava Golem into Super Poly thanks to your advice not to overextend with Brandon Red and save it for recovery. Nice, yeah, exactly. Did you get KC Cup Max? Okay, he still has tier limits cash tier. That was the last card he searched. Now he can mill 3 more. That's disgusting. He hit Glow Up Bull, Blackwing Zephyros the Elite. Are you kidding me? 2 cards that can just revive themselves from the graveyard that don't need to search anything. Moon of the Closed Heaven. He's going to go full Fiendsmith combo now. Thankfully, he milled his Lacrima. Alright. So, Fiendsmith's Requiem into Engraver. I'm on like a 12-game win streak. That's crazy. Dude, tier is insane. Tier can just go for days. Alright, he gets to send my Barone to the graveyard. This is the best tier pilot I've ever seen. No, it's really impressive that he's playing this well through Droll, I have to admit. I can't tell if he's going to kill me or not. I don't think he is. But I am not going to be in a very good position to actually out anything that he does, because I will only have like 2 cards. Every deck just plays Fiendsmith and Mass Duel, it seems. I thought Moon was banned. Did they not ban Moon? I thought they banned Moon. They definitely need to ban Moon so that people stop playing Fiendsmith so much. But I guess they have other priorities right now. Okay, that's, he should not make Wave High King Caesar here. If he makes Wave High King Caesar here, it's a mistake. He should just go into the battle phase. Banned in the TCG? I know it's banned in the TCG. I thought it was banned in Mass Duel. I thought they banned it like two sets ago. They're too busy banning Malice out. There's Snow as well. Rank 4. Dugares. That's game. Dugares is game. 6k attack on the Kaleido Heart. Yeah, we lost. Wild. But I mean, to be fair, there's no beating Grass. Grass is an insane card. I had the out to Grass. I absolutely made it, but he had a Kaiju, so, you know, what can you do? Made that pile work. GG, well played. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. He had Brilliant Fusion and Grass, which is just crazy. That's like an insane start for tier. Oh, there's my Diabell Star, finally. How many games have I played in Diamond without Diabell Star? Absolutely insane. Ooh, it's Spenta. Get to see some Majestus gaming. Gamma Seal, Brilliant Fusion, and Grass. For real, yeah. That, like, I wish I had a hand like that. Alright, there's Crowley the Gifted Majestus. We are absolutely not going to let this card resolve. Alright, not only did we negate its effect to Fusion Summon, but now if it is Fusion Summon this turn, it cannot be used as Alistair the Invoker, because we impermed it. This guy's name is Kanji VTuber. So this person is a VTuber of some kind. They made Cosmo beat a mate. Yep, it's cute, isn't it? You get this for free by doing the Naturia solo mode. Borreload Savage Dragon. Sure. Oh, he has Draco Tail as well. That's insane. Draco Tail Majestus. I'm building Triple D next now. The lines are really fun. Make sure that you check out my video where I explain all of it. Fusion Summon Ghost Bell. Alright, Altalian, return Ghost Bell, and Phymena in a hand. Lucius gets to set a Speller Trap. It spells Lawsuit. Lawsuit VTuber? Interesting. I wonder who that is. Activate Rahu Draco Tail. Fusing Gulamel. Wait, but now he can't find Mina because he doesn't have enough cards. I guess he can fuse with one of the monsters on the field. Oh, he's gonna fuse with Crowley. That's right. Alright, this is awkward. I guess we will start with Wanted, because we already have Diabell Star in our hand. It's the perfect bait. Oh. That's fantastic. We just negated his ghost spell. Or we just burned his ghost spell. I'm fine with that. Okay, so now he absolutely can't find Mina because he has no monsters left in hand. Unless he draws a monster off of the Draco Tail Flame. Yeah, okay. So as long as we don't activate another spell, his Femina is dead. And then he just has the Borlode Savage Dragon. Let me IOC here. Grab Magician's Rod. Alright, normal summon Rod. Rod effects. Alright, he's going to negate Rod with Borlode Savage Dragon. That's fine. Alright, we pitch the Dark Magician to special summon Diabell Star the Black Witch. Diabell Star the Black Witch set the Deception of the Sinful Spoils. Femina now. Okay. Fuse. Oh, that lets him target my, okay. Alright, if this fusion summon gets rid of my Diabell Star, I'm in trouble. Target one effect monster your opponent controls are in the graveyard. When a monster effect is activated, you can send one face-up Majestus monster card you control to the graveyard, negate the effect, then you can destroy one card your opponent controls. I see, okay. We're almost done. We've almost broken his board. We drew Ghost Bell. Okay, I think I can negate his Draco Tail Flame with Ghost Bell. So now does he Zeroa? Yes, he does. But Zeroa lets him destroy my Diabell Star. It doesn't just... he can destroy a card on the field rather than just... Oh man, that's unlucky. I had almost broken it. I had almost broken it. If he didn't have the ability to destroy my Diabell Star with his negates, then that was it. Normal summon Droll Pog, yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna give him another draw, unfortunately. This should be the last one, though, I think. Okay. Alright, he's got 8 cards in hand. That's not ideal. Grab the Soul Servants. Activate Soul Servants. We'll get the Gaze of Timaeus from our graveyard and put it on top of our deck. We drew Dark Magician. Interesting. Okay. That means we can put it in the graveyard with our Deception of Sinful Spoils. I like this. Grab Hallowed. Into Chorozo. Let's get our Omni Negate real quick. Do you play Crossout Seraphi? No, don't have room for it. Crossout's not ideal in a 50 card list anyway. Like, what's my odds of drawing it? Alright, we summon the Muraciliago. Muraciliago, grab Wanted. Alright, now we Gaze of Timaeus. Summon the Master of Chaos. The deck space is tight. Yeah, it is. Master of Chaos brings back the Chorozo. Go into Crimson Dragon. This is going to be probably the best board I've built all day. We make the Dispotaire. Dispotaire, bring back the Dark Magician. Baronne, destroy the Dark Magician. Dark Magician comes back. Set the Gaze. Link into Verte. Now we can Hallowed Azamina, put back the Muraciliago. Activate Hallowed Azamina and chain Wanted. Now we add Diabellstar as a discard. Summon the Ilia Silva as an additional Omni Negate. Baronne being an extender in this deck is filthy for real, though. Like, that's the best part of this deck by far. You have no idea. Alright. Verte effect, pay 2k. Pitch the Red Eyes Fusion. Summon Dragoon. We draw another card. It's Max C. The opponent draws. We Gaze of Timaeus into a second Dragoon. So that means we have 4 Omni Negates and a Monster Negate. Now that's Dark Magician! Come on! Bring it! You got 9 cards? I'm ready for you! Cosmic, banish the spell card, that's fine. Ooh, Valmonica Versare. Sure. Alright, yeah, you can send a Valmonica card from your deck to the graveyard, go ahead. Now that's a field? Thank you. If you like this field, please be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Join the Discord so you never miss content, and also consider becoming a member, because I put in a lot of work for all this. Alright, we're going to activate Dispoter's effect, and we're going to return the Shining Sark from our banishment to our deck so we can destroy the Angelo Valmonica in the hand, and since we're destroying it, that means it can't be set as a pendulum scale, so the effect is negated. Hold on, here is the Discord server invite for the people who are not part of it yet. We will Barone the Cellatrice, because we want Cellatrice off the field. We will save the Cilia Omnigate for a spell card. Yep, we will definitely Sylvia this. Opponent's going to Called by the Grave on the Sylvia. Okay. We will Red Eyes Dark Dragoon that. Diabellstar, the Black Witch's effect. We can send the Verte to the graveyard, so it's no longer on the field in attack position. And there you go, chat. We completely destroyed them. Officer, we caught this player trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh! For real, though. How dare he? 3 more wins time for... We are just, like, bouncing back and forth between wins and losses. 1917, whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alright, we got Ghost Bell and Imperm. Pretty good. Opponent's going to normal summon Gem Knight Nephrin and not use its effect. Yeah, okay. That seems fair. Illusion of Chaos effect, we grab the Magician's Souls. Droll. I think not. Cleaned up. $15 live viewers. I hope you guys are enjoying. That is Droll Maxi Imperm. Vanquish Soul Dr. Madlove, no. Nice stake your soul sleeves, by the way. Very good taste. The stake your soul sleeves are probably the best looking sleeves in the game. I'm not gonna lie. Pass. Dog that hand for real though. Alright, we just draw Perulia. Yeah, I'm just gonna Perulia now. Cool. You try and special summon from the hand, I get to draw a card. Summon Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice. Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice's effect, we grab Shining Sarcophagus. Activate Shining Sarcophagus. Shining Sarcophagus effect. He has something. I don't know what it is. Dark Magician. Oh, he has a Vanquish Soul card. I don't need to worry. It's not an actual hand trap. He's got like a Vanquish Soul card that he can special summon from his hand, of course. Special summon Dark Magician of Destruction. Dark Magician of Destruction's effect. I was going to activate Rescue Ace Impulse. So summon a Rescue Ace monster from the deck, which is going to be the Fire Attacker. Alright, we add Soul Servant. He gets to draw 2 cards and discard a card. We will Soul Servant now so that he... I guess you can't Ash this anyway, but regardless, we're gonna immediately like use the Soul Servant. Oh, he has Ghost Spell. I don't know that Ghost Spell was the smartest play there, because I'm still gonna be able to draw 2 here, but okay, fair enough. He drew into another Ghost Spell, that's wild. What does he have now? Well, we'll draw 2. Return the Dark Magician Girl to the hand. That's unfortunate. Oh, that means I only get to draw 1, actually. That's crazy. Okay, that really hurt me a lot. Alright, well then we'll just kill the Mad Love. Oh, man. Alright, stake your soul. Reveal Jiaolong. Special summon Rosin from deck. Rosin's effect, we imperm that. Okay, now he makes War Rocks. Or, I mean, Rock of the Vanquisher. Alright, he's going to add a Vanquishable monster from his graveyard to his hand. Alright, there's Vanquish Soul Holly Sue. The nice thing about pure Vanquish Soul is they don't really have a good way to win games right away. So I don't know that he would be able to just kill me, even though I've passed. Oh, but he's going into the K9 cards now, and he has the Joe Cool in his hand as well. Oh, he summoned Caesar. That's bizarre. Alright, well, we surrender a lost game so we can climb, but this is not a lost game. This is interesting. Oh, there's the Jiaolong. Okay. But now it looks like he doesn't have enough space. Like, he can make Ripper here, but, I guess if he makes Nash Knight, he has lethal. Because he hasn't turned his fire attacker to attack position yet. See, Ripper I just don't think does it. You just don't have space. Add a K9 card from deck to hand, sure. But what after that? So this is 200 damage, 45, 57. That's not enough. I don't even think that's enough to stop me from Verteing. I lose 500 attack points. Interesting. What's the best way to play Karibo? Asking for a friend. Kariborn into Requiem isn't cutting it? If Kariborn into Requiem isn't cutting it, I don't know what to tell you. That's how I would do it. Okay. The 500 lost attack points does mean that I'm not able to Verte, which is actually very relevant for him. Okay, he's got 2 cards in his hand. He gets a set of Vanquish Soul Trap, which is going to be the Dust Devil. The Snow Devil. Okay. This is rough. Hello, Bedazia622. Welcome to the stream. Alright, well, Shining Stark first. That means his Rescue Ace Fire Attacker is going to draw a card. Forced Release. So he's outing his own Ripper to destroy my Shining Sark. Which also stops him from drawing from his Fire Attacker. Interesting choice. Okay. Rocket the Vanquisher to add a Vanquish Soul monster from grave to hand. Add Rosin, which is fire. Do I know what else is in his hands? He revealed, what, a dark monster? Yeah, so he has fire and he has dark. The big question is if he has earth. Which staple is better, Imperm or Ghost Spell? Imperm. Alright, we pitch Dark Magician Girl to summon Dark Magician Girl. Dark Magician Girl activates her effect. So now he can banish a card from my hand face up, which is going to be the Magician's Souls. I couldn't use that anyway. It's draw 2 and discard a card. The big question is if he can use Mad Love. He needs a Dark and an Earth. Yeah, I lost. I can't extend any further. Man, I had him. The Mad Love. Between the Ghost Bell and the Mad Love, that was rough. That he was able to stop me from drawing another card because he bounced my card. And then if I had drawn into a normal summon, I would have been fine. I could have extended into Dragoon. But I drew into a second copy of the level 6. That's insane. Alright, we got Ash Fualos double imperm. So yeah, sure, go ahead. He's got a man with the mark icon. Monarchs. Interesting. Alright, Pantheism, Banish, reveal 3 from deck. They all gonna be Domain? Or no, Master Plan, right? That's their new card. I mean, he does get his search here, but I'm much more concerned about him drawing 2. Yeah, there it is. The Monarchs Master Plan. Alright, there you go. That card requires you to discard another card, right? No. Alright, he sends the Prime Monarch. Banish and Special Summon. Interesting. Tribute Summon. Eidos the Underworld Monarch. Eidos' effect. Absolutely not. Alright, he's gonna spell card Soul Exchange to get an extra tribute summon for Erebus the Underworld Monarch. He has no extra deck. Because Monarchs have no extra deck. He brings back Eidos, but he's already used its effect. So he's got 2 vanillas. Okay. We drew Deception. Interesting. Alright, Illusion of Chaos. Grab the Magician's Souls and put the Illusion of Chaos back. He can Prime Monarch anytime. That's what he has. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, so this guy is going to be able to, at any point, summon Caius the Shadow Monarch and then banish my monster. He probably will do it right now, actually. Yeah. So the Monarch's master plan, he adds Caius to his hand. Then he contributes summon 4 Caius, banish the Dark Magician, I take 1,000. And that's game. Last card in my hand is worthless. It's unfortunate. I didn't realize he had no extra deck. I should have kept the Fualis in my hand. If I kept the Fualis in my hand, I could have extended more. Alright, we Perulia. He has Ash. Okay. Perulia would typically only draw 1 card anyway, so it's nice that that's baiting an Ash. Nice. Tract is the perfect card to get drolled. Just normal summon Lacrima of the Crimson Tears. He just had Engraver and Lacrima in his opening hand. Lincoln and Nightmare Phoenix. Oh, he's playing Orcust. Interesting. How does Orcust play under Droll? I feel like Orcust doesn't play under Droll at all. Pitch the Tract. Summon Orcust Nightmare. Wild that you would play Fiendsmith Orcust. Orcust Darklocks you. Play Orcust Mitsurugi instead. Link into the Link one. Pretty sure the Link one adds a card to your hand. Yeah. So the Link one can't be used. Mill the Harpor. Harpor special summon Girsu. Girsu send the World Legacy World Wand from deck to grave. Link into Galatea first, of course. Win rate at time of appearance 75%. There's Girsu, Girsu Sun World Wand. Oh no, Symbol Skeleton, okay. Well, Galatea has to use, he can't use the Link one because I drolled him, so he has to use Galatea to set the field spell, which means he can't use it to set Orcust Crescendo, which is really good for us. Banish the symbol skeleton. You sure you want to do that? Okay. Link 4, so not even using Galatea. Link into Enlil Girsu. Okay. Enlil Girsu, add the Harporer to hand. He just had the field spell the whole time. Okay, well, that's crazy. Wait, there's no way he just had the field spell and the crescendo. Are you kidding me? I drolled him and he had both the cards he needed this whole time? It's... okay. Alright, well, we normal summon Rod effect. Okay, yeah, he just had crescendo. That's insane. Alright, we pitch Soul Servant and special summon Diabellstar the Black Witch. Diabellstar the Black Witch's effect, he's going to take control of my monster. These are fiends, right? They're both illusions, okay. Alright, we activate Hallowed Azumina. He pitches the Harporer from his hand so that he can use Harporer's effect. Oh man, this is ridiculous. Alright, he's gonna use Harporer now. Special summon the Girsu. Girsu send the what? Bell is better in this meta? I disagree. Imperm stops, what's his name? Dragluxion. World Legacy World 1. You could special summon a... If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can special summon a World Legacy monster from your hand. Special summon the World Crown. So that you can negate the activation of a monster effect that was special summoned from the extra deck. That's... Oh my god. Alright. Can this be destroyed? Yes. Alright, we'll get rid of this. Alright, main 2. Hello, Azamina, put this back. Hello, Lunite, welcome back to the stream. Activates Hallowed Azamina, chain wanted. Alright, we get 1 draw here off of the wanted. We have to get something. Come on. Dark Magician Girl. Yes! I activate Shining Sarcophagus. Shining Sarcophagus's effect. Special summon Dark Magician. Here's Dark Magician of Destruction. Dark Magician of Destruction's effect. Add the Gaze of Timaeus from deck to hand. I activate Soul Servant's effect from the graveyard. I draw 2. Oh, there's my Ash. Summon the Chirozzo. Synchro summon Bloom in Glory Baron de Fleur. Baron de Fleur's effect. We destroy Orchestrated Babel. Activate the Gaze of Timaeus. Special summon Master of Chaos. Master of Chaos brings back the Chirozzo. This guy has so many banished cards, this Despotaire is about to go crazy. That's right. 1918, whoever just subscribed, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Bell stops Brandon in red, B-Trooper 7th 1, Starlight Drive reviving the monster they dumped, Cloud Dragon and Brandon reviving the monster they fused away. And none of those is tier 1 except for the Brandon. Knew it, Scoop was the only play, yeah. They're both good, but you're really underestimating the versatility. I mean, I agree it's versatile. I was asked which one is better. I think Imperm is better. Alright, we special summon Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice. Use her effect. Tachyon is tier 1. Oh, you said Cloud Dragon. Oh, okay, I guess that's fair. I play Primite, Toy Block, Magician. Imperm is miles better. I play Primite, Toy Box, Dark Magician. Let me tell you, it has interesting extensions too. Imperm is miles better, isn't even close. Well, I mean, we're talking about specifically Duel Links, but yeah. You can't called by Imperm. Yeah, but the question was Duel Links, which called by is not in. Alright, so I've been drolled, so I think the best play is just to go... Dragoon and pass. About Duel Links, I have no clue. Yeah. It's alright. Alright, well, we'll pass. We have pretty good hand traps here. What is this? Is this Borreload Furious Dragon? I can't tell what the sleeves are when they're upside down. Aluber, the Jester of Despia. Sure. We'll ash that. Branded Opening. Okay. I'm free to play. It's hard to build a DM deck with a Sark engine, so I stick with Toy Box. Well, see, if you look at my deck or at my streams, the entire point of this is that I built this account and started the whole thing from scratch. I could tell Urgula. I don't think Clem is that scary. Clem Mill Albaz. Battle phase attack. Okay. End phase. Okay. My turn. Dragoon. Destroy Clem. New account can easily make one deck up to 1500 UR maps if you grind all the way on PvE. Yeah, that's right. Alright, Shining Sark. We grab Dark Magician Girl. And yeah, he concedes. Using secret pack methods for free packs. Yes, and that is what I demonstrate in the From Rookie to Master Day 1 stream. So if you are looking for ways to easily accumulate UR dust, check out Day 1's stream. I showcased the entire thing live. People who were watching, they saw it. I built this deck in, I believe, 2 hours. Or 3 hours. 3 hours. Alright. Branded is tier 1 in Duel Links, so yes, all those decks are relevant. Branded is more impacted by Imperm, though, because yes, you can negate the revive with the but you can also just negate the Mirror Jade or the Masquerade. Traptrix is immune to Imperm. Traptrix is not immune to Imperm. Their Link monsters are immune to Imperm. Their normal summon monsters are definitely not. This is an interesting hand. Future Silence. If we get Ash here, we pretty much lose. That's nice. Thank you for not ashing. He's gonna imperm my Dark Magician Girl. I think I gaze. It's a little bit tricky. I wish we knew when DM overframes come out. I mean, in Master it's gonna be a while. Alright, we make Timaeus. Grab Shining Sark. Activate Shining Sark. Shining Sark gets us the Dark Magician. They get their Link Monster for free, which negates your field, and then 2 more normal summons if they go second. If you're going first, then no. Okay, so we can't Soul Servant because we don't... The monster in our... No, yeah, we can't Soul Servant. Okay. So in that case... I think we just make Dragoon. Did I ever normal summon? I don't think I ever normal summoned. Oh, I did normal summon. I just link summoned. Okay. Alright, yeah. When in doubt, Dragoon is the play. It's not a very good play, unfortunately, but my opponent hand-ripped himself for 2, so I have to pray that he just doesn't have an out to Dragoon, even if he can play through it. Ooh, that's Solfegia. Solfegia is definitely bait. We don't care about this card. Part of the reason why I play every deck is so that I know every deck's strategy. So I have played Sulfur Yummy already. Okay, Happiness is insane. We never let Happiness resolve. Normal summon Lollipo. Okay. Alright, if they go into full Yummy, then as long as you have activated an effect, Trap Tricks can normal summon 3 times, and I doubt you have Imperm. I doubt you have 3 Imperm. Trap Tricks can only normal summon 3 times if their field spell resolves. They can normal summon twice, absolutely, but the third normal summon is not something you have no control over. They have to actually get the field spell as well, which is not something they can search with their skill. They have to search it with Pudica. Which you can imperm. All right. I don't know why he made a Link 2 there. That was weird. Should have just gone into Yummy Snatchy, but fair enough. Oh my gosh, are we about to rank up? We're about to rank up, chat. Here we go. Like I'm not knocking Bell. Like it's a close discussion. But I mean one has to be better than the other, and in this case I do think that like Bell is like a 9 out of 10 and Imperm's a 10 out of 10. Chaos Space. Draw. This guy's name is Yugi Moto. Spelled incorrectly. Alright, well we droll him. He has the King Sark mate. You know what? That's fair. Chaos Space, droll. You got me. I approve. Activate Shining Sark. He's going to Ash Shining Sark. That's fine. Bell also depends on the meta. Imperm is more safe, but we're talking about the meta. So it's not a question. So it's not a question about like overall. It's a question about right now because there's a KC Cup going on right now. Activate Deception, and then before we use Deception, we are going to make our boy. He's only got 3 cards in hand. This shouldn't be hard for us to get lethal. Yeah. Rank up, let's go. Finally, Diamond 4. I 100% agree that you should use both if you've got them. Tails. Congratulations, thank you. Okay. This is a dead hand. This hand does literally nothing. Cool. Well then. Let's see if we can stop them with 1 Ash. There are some decks that die to Ash. They just don't typically get to Diamond. Maybe it's pure branded. Dora. Okay. Surely you don't have anything else as a Tenpai player. This deck is so much fun to play. It's true. I love this deck. I'm having the time of my life. Yeah, of course. You just opened the one of Chandra. You got it. You got it, bro. Okay. All right. I opened Dark Magician, and bro opens his one of Chandra. Okay. All right. Sure. Normal summon Rod. Alright, well, we missed the Perulia proc, but fair enough. Grab Dark Magical Circle. Activate it. GG. Low-key, if I was him, I would pass. Set internal pass. Okay. Alright. Didn't he just... Wasn't he about to get D-ranked? So this guy just lost his rank off of just not even trying. Okay. Okay. Ash Imperm Impulse. That's a rough hand. I don't know if this guy's gonna do anything. Alright, case for K9, we will Ash that. There's Azuna. We impulse that. Okay, does he normal Azuna? He does normal Azuna. Azuna effect, we imperm it. This is nice. Now we don't have to worry about Azuna coming out on our turn. No Lupus Engrave. What else you got? K9 time? K9 time. My turn. This is literally insane. I'm gonna pitch the Magician Souls, actually. I don't think I need it. As crazy as it is to think that I don't need Magician Souls in a Dark Magician deck, it looks like the weakest card in my hand. Droll. Droll. That is unfortunate. Alright, activate Shining Sark. Oh, nope, I did need the... I 100% needed that, that Magician Souls. That was a bad decision on my part. Lantern. That's a full combo. Okay. Alright, we'll go... Soul Servant. It's like you've scripted the game every time it's the girl. Yeah, but unfortunately that's not going to help me. I think I have to go Rod here. Alright, I don't know if he wins. He's already used Lantern. He can use Lantern to get another case if he has it. Yeah, I didn't think he would. Okay, make Nash Knight. Ripper. And then just force release now? Grab case. Activate case. I mean, if you wanted case, just get case off of Lantern. I don't know why you got Joe Cool and another level 5. Azuna. Alright. Can't be used as material for the exceed summon of a light monster. Add another monster to hand. Noroi. Okay, well I don't have 2 cards in my hand, so you can't summon Noroi without tributing. Okay. Alright, he's locked into K9, so I guess this is going to be Jax. I've actually never seen anyone summon Jax. Jax popped the Dark Magician. You can't force release during the battle phase, so he's going to have to force release now, but it looks like he... It looks like he has... Does he have enough? Add a ritual spell and a ritual monster. Oh, okay, fine. Last card in hand is pre-prep. Okay, you got me. Alright, Droll is rough, but that's fine. Diabell Star of the Black Witch. Diabell Star of the Black Witch's effect. Maxi, a little bit late. He's got Ash, that's fine. Normal summon Magician's Rod. Magician's Rod grabs the Gaze. Make Dark Magician of Destruction. Let's grab, I think I actually add Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic, as an extender. Or no. No, we don't. Grab Hallowed. Let me cook, chat. Yo, he has Nibiru! He has Nibiru! I called it! Easy! Imperm. Okay. We Ilya Silva the Imperm. Dragoon. Okay. Now we Hallowed Azamina. Set Gaze and pass. Deception sets itself back face down. It's the opponent's turn. They draw. They have 7 cards in hand. Dragoon. Alright. Add a level 7 or lower ritual monster from your deck to your hand. That would usually be... Oh, no, wait, no. It could be Dark Magician, actually. Yeah, okay. I was like, that would usually be Makonko. But it's Dark Magician, okay. That's fine. Dark Magician outs Dragoon with Master of Chaos. So we have to save a negate for Master of Chaos. Allow it, no problem. He has too many cards, yeah. Magician Souls. Pitch the Dark Magician. That's fine. Oh, this guy's name is a Tem. That's really funny. Alright, here comes this Dark Magician. If he special summons Dark Magician of Destruction, his... Yo! Shining Sark! Back to the graveyard. He's gonna gaze now. I don't know why he would do that when I could just, like... Okay, so we didn't actually Dragoon. So now I'm gonna Rod so I can get... Behold, my Rod that lets me get an actual Dragoon negate. Maiden of White. Dude's playing Dark Magician Blue Eyes? Okay, sure. There's the True Lights. True Light effect. Set the wishes. Set Roar of the Blue-Eyed Dragons. Roar. Special summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon from your deck. Also, you cannot special summon from an extra deck for the rest of the turn except dragon monsters. Sure, I don't care if the Dark Magician player locks himself into dragons. Has to be in defense so he can't beat over my Dragoon. Maiden effect now. He's locked into dragons from the extra deck. It's fine. Like, what's he gonna do? Make Spirit? I can just negate Spirit. He didn't use Wishes, so... Link into Spirit? Okay. Spirit effect. We'll Dragoon this. We destroy his monster. We have 4,000 attack points. Does he have Droplet? He has Ultimate Fusion. So he had Ultimate Fusion the whole time. Now he's going to make Tyrant Dragon. And since he's removing Spirit with Eyes of Blue from the field, I do not destroy it, which means I don't gain 1,000 attack points. So Tyrant Dragon can destroy my Dragoon. Pretty good play. He also gets to destroy my Shining Sark, which really sucks, actually. Does he have a trap engrave? He has imperm engrave. Wow. He has to set his imperm too. That might be game then. The ultimate fusion. Yeah, the ultimate fusion was too much. Okay. My turn. I got nothing I can use in the graveyard. Yep, that's game. Ah, rough. Well, I got close to beating Maxi. Ghost Spell is our only hand trap. Okay. Seventh Tachyon into Jokul. Okay. Sure, you can play 7th Tachyon and K9, I guess. Jokul revealed Disa Blaster the Negation Fortress. Okay. Add an Aqua Monster. Add Lantern, that's cool. We can negate Lantern. But he's gonna make Ripper here, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, so now we can't negate. He adds Case. Case effects. Normal summon Noroi. Well, now he's locked in the K9 again? What's with all these pure K9 players? That's weird. Send Izuna from deck to grave, alright. Send Case. Look at my hand, okay. So now he can't set Forced Release. Seize. Make Jacks. Lantern effects. Target Lupus. Alright, well I will go spell, so that'll force his Ripper material. He adds Forced Release, okay. There's the Nash Knight. Nash Knight to get the 104 effect, okay, sure. I think C104 is random. Yes, it is. Alright, the opponent's going to shuffle a card from my hand into the deck. They send Rod, okay. Set forced release pass. Alright. Alright, we activate Preparation of Rites. Grab the Illusion of Chaos. Activate Illusion of Chaos's effect. He can negate it with Umbral Horror Masquerade, but he doesn't. Okay. Alright, we normal summon Rod effect. Opponent's going to negate that and then pitch a card. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Forceful Sentry is a fair card, that's why we banned it. I really despise Triple Tactics talent. Lose and you'll lose a rank, alright. We are going second, that does not bode well. Alright, we will not miss the Perulia proc this time. Alright, the opponent normal summons Live Twin Lila. We'll ash that. They have cross out. That's fine. Special summon the Keys Kill. Link into Keys Kill Deal. Keys Kill Deal, send the Sweet. Sweet comes back. Now he's locked into Fiends. Link summon. Make Requiem. Requiem tributes. Special summon Lacrima of the Crimson Tears. Lacrima of the Crimson Tears effect. Mill. Link it to Evil Twin Line Law. Evil Twin Line Law, bring back Keys Kill Deal. Now he links into Yama. Yama's gonna add Sharvara. Okay, now we droll. His combo doesn't involve a lot of searching. but he is going to get to draw a single card at the end of his combo. So I'm going to stop him from doing that, and that'll probably make it a little bit easier for me to beat through the rest of it. He's going to have Nightmare Griffin, which is awkward. There's Evil Twin Keyskill. Keyskill brings back Lila. Link into Trouble Sunny. Engraver comes back. Alright, now you equip the Requiem from the graveyard to the Engraver. Bring them both back, and then destroy the Fiendsmith Sequent, or Requiem. There's Sequence. Sequence is going to summon the Lacrima, then he's going to use Lacrima to bring back Engraver, and exceeds into the Caesar, and then he goes into Nightmare. Yeah, actually, I don't think I can out this. With the hand I have, I don't think I can out both Caesar and Nightmare Griffin. So we are demoted, which is unfortunate, but we'll keep going. Alright, we have to go first again. Alright, Preparation of Rites. Grab the Illusion of Chaos, don't draw me. Good. Illusion of Chaos, grab the Magician's Souls. Put back the Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic, because I'll add it later. Magician's Souls, mill the Dark Magician Girl. Special summon itself. Normal summon the Fualos. Oh, he's got an Imperm. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see if he can beat Droll. I feel like in Sky Striker definitely loses to Droll. Add Widow Anchor, cool. Yeah, okay, I mean, I feel like Engage Wait, why can I not droll? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, someone's messaging me asking me for my Digimon Story Time Saver playthrough. Okay, Illusion of Chaos. We grab the Magician's Souls again. Alright, we special summon Dark Magician. Activate the Gaze of Timaeus. The opponent is going to Impulse Gaze of Timaeus, okay. That still lets me make Dark Magician of Destruction. Dark Magician of Destruction's effect, we add the Soul Servant from deck to hand. Or wait, no, have I normaled? No. Let me grab my Rod. Normal summon Rod. Rod grabs the Gaze. This is what? 34 plus 28. Alright, the opponent's down to 1,700 life points. 2 spells in graveyard. Opponent's gonna Ultimate Slayer. Target Garura. Alright, we will Gaze. Make Timaeus the United Magical Dragon. Garura draws a card. Another Ultimate Slayer. Okay. pitch a link monster. Pitch the Tri-Brigade Arms Bucephalus. Now he's going to activate Engage. Does he just lose if I engage? If I destroy his Engage? I think he does. Yep. Cool. GG. Ultimate Slayer does not out Dragoon. Nice try. Okay, so we can go full Dark Magician Girl combo here. Teacher Silence to start. Does he have Ash? Okay. Summon Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice, and use her effects. There's the Ash. Okay. Alright. Summon Dark Magician of Destruction. Dark Magician of Destruction adds the Illusion of Chaos from deck to hand. Activate Illusion of Chaos's effect. We grab the Magician's Rod and we put back the Red Eyes Fusion. Normal summon Rod effects. Grab the Gaze of Timaeus. Link into the Verte. Verte make Dragoon. Set Gaze, pass. Alright, there we go. He's got a full, like, Fiendsmith red aura field going on with the red Fiendsmith Engraver. Okay. Add the tract. Now we control. Yep. He's just like, what the Droll! Droll on top of 2 Dragoons! How am I supposed to out that? There you go. Nice. Alright, we'll Fualos. Jack in the hand. Wait, Jack in the... Wait, what? I just take the Poplar, right? But he's playing Infernoids? Do I just take Ash? That's tough. That's a tough call. Alright, whatever. I'll take Poplar. That's a hard decision. Oh, I can special summon it. No. That's bait. That gives it back to him. Normal summon the Ash, add a fire monster, which is going to be like an Infernoid monster. There's Decatron. Okay. Reasoning. Okay. Man, he's hitting a lot of spells. Oh, there's transaction rollback. There we go. Okay. Probably should have led with the reasoning, to be honest. Because I would have had no idea that you were... Summons back a Nunku. Okay. Pass. Okay, a Nunku can stop a spell or trap from being activated? Alright. Oh my god. What is it with all these... All these bricks, man. It's ridiculous. Alright, we activate wanted. He's going to negate it. Okay. I didn't draw anything off that Fualos. Man. Reasoning again. We call one again. Cool. He can summon a few Infernoids, but he's, right, he added a Decatron to his hand last turn. That's crazy that I just got so unlucky that I couldn't even punish him, and now he's just gonna go on turn 3 and kill me. Link summon... Flame Tongue the Burning Blade. Add a fire monster to hand. Promethean Princess, the Bestower of Flames, Royal. I mean, that looks fantastic. Decatron, Mill the Atondel. Yeah, I'm probably dead, but I mean, I'll let him play it up. Infernoid time? Yep, there's Flood. Flood banish. Sure, you banished your own monster. Hope you didn't need it. You're beyond cooked? Yeah. Next duel, hopefully you get your streak back. I mean, yeah, we'll see. It's lethal. Okay, he's got me. Alright, my turn. Okay, so I have Shining Sark, so I can Shining Sark to get the Dark Magician Girl, and then I have the Dark Magician already. So I don't need... Let me get Rod. Alright, we normal summon Rod. Rod is bait. Cool. He impermed it. Now we Shining Sark. Shining Sark, get the Future Silence first, then get the Dark Magician Girl. Dark Magician Girl's effect. We add another copy of Shining Sark from our deck to our hand, which is just discard fire. Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic, special summon. Go into Demod. Looks like he doesn't have anything else. Demod effects. Grab Soul Servant. Activate Soul Servant. Grab Gaze. Draw 2. Okay. Alright, we make Barone so that we're immune to the annoying cards. Gaze of Timaeus, target the Dark Magician, shuffle it back. Make Master of Chaos. Master of Chaos, bring back the Chirozzo. Synchro into Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon, tag into Bestial Despoter. Bestial Despoter, target the Dark Magician and special summon it. Barone, destroy the Dark Magician. Link it to Verte. Summon Dragoon. Set in Perm Pass. Okay. It's the opponent's turn, they draw. Add Lordly Low. Add a Primate monster from deck to hand. We will Barone that. Normal summon Ether Barrel. Ether Barrel, set a Primite Speller Trap. We'll maxi. Sets Drill Beam. Link Summon. Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Spirit with Eyes of Blue's effect, we will imperm that as a Chain Link 1. And GG. Okay. Got our win streak back. Toying with the guy? Yeah, I mean, but I need to get back up. Max while you have 2 Omnis and an Imperm? Well, I had to use my Max C when he was gonna special summon, so that I would be able to draw another card and then have the 2 Omnis, right? Because I couldn't Omni. This is a dead hand. Man, we are bricking a lot. Okay, well. Pass. Alright, so we're going to Fualos to start with. He ashes the Fualos, now we maxi. Okay. I have plenty of hand traps. Lorely Load, okay, okay. Blue Eyes is not typically like an insanely high pressure deck. He grabs the Ether Barrel. If I droll here, he's just going to go into Drill Beam and pass, which is not enough. I can't recover off of that, so we're going to need to let him summon a few times. Normal summon Ether Barrel. Ether Barrel sets the Drill Beam. I'm having fun with Dark Magician in the Rally Dice mode. Yeah, it's pretty good. Set the Drill Beam. Okay, now he's going to Rahu. So it's Primite Draco Tail. Interesting. Is he not playing Blue Eyes? Fualos and Phimina into Artalion. Magician's Souls is a good draw. He's going to return Phimina to the hands. No, he's returning Ash. Okay. Phimina sets Key2, but he can't Key2 because I don't control any monsters. So maybe he sets a trap instead. He's already normal summoned too. Sets Draco Tail Flame. Okay, so we can negate a spell. Attacks for 46, that's not enough. He's gonna pass. Set another one. Pass, okay. That's only one draw off of the max C, which is unfortunate, but... I'm more of a Hero's Bane player. I reached Diamond 2 with it. Nice. Okay. Alright, well, Magician's Souls... Summon Dark Magician. Dang, the opponent has Sting. He just opened it. Activate Gaze. Target the Dark Magician. Now he can Flame. Oh, he has Drill Beam for it. He just reveals the Dark Magician in his hand. Okay. Alright, well, just can't win there. Let's see. Try again. Okay, let's see. Alright, we pitch the Dark Magician Girl, summon the Magician's Souls. Normal summon Perulia. Link into Necromancer. Necromancer effects. Add Dark Magician back to the hand. And pitch Maxi here, I don't need it. Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice's effect. The opponent is going to Ash that. That's unfortunate, but not unstoppable. Does he just have National? Oh my god! And I don't have... It's not considered Dark Magician in the graveyard. Great. Lupus, Holly Sue, and a Vanquish Soul monster. Alright, well, fine. Okay, we have Diabell Star the Black Witch. That's pretty good. I don't think I need Magician Souls. Yeah, I don't. Summon Dark Magician of Destruction. Dark Magician of Destruction, add the Illusion of Chaos. Illusion of Chaos puts back the Red Eyes Fusion. Now we normal summon Rod. Rod's effects. Corrupt Gaze. Activate Deception, the Sinful Spoils, tribute the Dark Magician. Ash. Okay. Alright, Gaze at Timaeus, target the Dark Magician. Special summon back the Master of Chaos. Master of Chaos, revive Magician Souls. Magician Souls pitch the Deception. We drew another Gaze. Perfect. This is what I like to see. Make Verite. Verite makes Dragoon. Set 2, pass. Deception sets itself. Now we activate Gaze, target the Dark Magician, summon another Dragoon, then we activate Rod's effect, tribute the Master of Chaos. Rod comes back to the hand, and now we have our Omnis along with our Imperm and our Ghost Spell. Beautiful. Super Poly. Well, that's unfortunate. Garura. Okay. Now what? Activate Nightmare Throne, sure. Nightmare Throne adds Dark Beckoning Beast, okay. Normal summon Dark Beckoning Beast, Dark Beckoning Beast's effect, we imperm that. Pollux LLC. Super Poly is such a toxic card, lol. I've never been hit by it and thought, wow, I got outplayed there. That's true, but I mean, it's fine. I don't think I lose. So I should still be able to play the game. Link into Muckracker from the Underworld. That's perfect. We can just Ghost Spell that. He gets to draw a card. Muckracker effect. Target a Fiend in the graveyard. which is the U-Bell. We Ghost Bell that. Negate. Shuffle 2 back. There's Phantom of U-Bell. Set 1. Set 2. Okay. Muckracker attacks, we take 5. Alright, our turn. We drew another Gaze. That's really big. But we need a Dark Magician in our graveyard to use it. Okay, we'll start things off with Deception. How's the climb been going today, Serafia? I was lurking for a couple of hours last night. Triple Dragoon is hilarious. So far, our climb has not been going great. We got up to Diamond 4 and then got downranked back to Diamond 5. Alright, the opponent is going to negate Rod by making us destroy a U-Bell monster instead. Destroy Spirit. That triggers Spirit to summon U-Bell from deck. Okay. Alright. We activate Deception, tribute to the Rod. Grab the Hallowed Azamina. Activate Hallowed Azamina. Send Deception, summon the Ilia Silva. Alright, now we can Illusion of Chaos. Grab Magician's Souls. Put Illusion of Chaos back. Magician's Souls, pitch it, summon the Dark Magician. Okay. What does my opponent have? Another Super Poly. Okay. Make Mud Dragon of the Swamp. Alright, well, we'll gaze. He has Called by the Grave. $19.19, whoever just subscribed, thank you very much, I appreciate it. The Bestial Rebellion. Okay. Activate Branded Lost. Sure. Activate Gold Sark. Banish Mercurior. Mercurior effects. Add Springin's Kit. Okay. We'll double Perulia. That was something? Yeah. Alright, there we go. There's the Phimina. Fuse into our Talion. We draw 2. Or no, we don't draw 2 because we special summon for an extra deck. Okay. I am not able to imperm because I'm not able to activate any card effects on the chain that a monster was fusion summoned. Branded Lost is such a balanced card. Is he seriously just not even going to normal summon now? He's just going to skip the entire branded fusion line because I Perulia'd him? I'll be on the Shrouded Dragon's effects. How did he add Brain Infusion? He milled it? Great. So he skipped his normal just... Oh my god. There's Albion the Sanctifier Dragon, which I also can't respond to. Activate Rahu Draco Tail, so now I can fusion summon. Gulamel. And he passes. Okay. Alright, we're going to imperm the Gulamel. That's it. That's all. I don't have anything. I hand-ripped myself twice. He didn't summon from the hand at all. Ugh! Love it. Love that they printed these Molcharmi cards and then they just made a bunch of decks that play completely around them. Okay. One second, I gotta put something in here. set, pass. Got it. Alright. Alright, Dark Magician Girl, pitch Dark Magician Girl. Activate the effects. Get ashed. Alright, normal summon Perulia. I can't do anything. I have the Red Eyes Fusion in my hand. Okay. Necro Slime. Alright, whatever. We'll set the Impulse and see if we can stop him with Impulse Nash then. Okay. Sure. Whatever. This is why I have never gotten Master. Diamond is just a constant toss. Alright, we got Imperm. Okay, I mean... He could make... Yeah, no. We let this resolve. The target, the Imperm target is the fusion monster. There's Requiem. Engraver comes back. Link into sequence. Imperm time. Been one-time master back on the days of Sword Soul and Despia? Nice. Okay, we drew Dark Magician Girl, which is fantastic. Our opponent apparently did not have anything other than Fiendsmith, which is crazy. Herald of the Orange Lights. What is this guy's deck? Dude, that's so hype. I kind of want to concede. I want to let this guy go. Hold on. Not even lying, if I wasn't on stream, I would concede to this guy. I'm already Diamond 5, I don't care. I kinda want this guy to climb. Shining Sark. I'm not sure what else he has in his hand. I like this dude. I'm gonna check his deck. I'm checking his deck after this. He had Max C that whole time. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Alright, we grab the Soul Servant. Activate Soul Servant. Get Gaze of Timaeus. Wait, it lets you put a card from your hand on top of your deck? See, that's a little bit excessive. Alright, we draw 2. Oh, we drew the Red Eyes Fusion. Why did we draw the Red Eyes Fusion? I hate this game. Alright, we enter the battle phase. Okay, no more Nibiru. Punch. He has Lacrima, which can stop me from killing him, unfortunately. I'm gonna gaze now. Maybe he doesn't know. Okay. Dark Magician attack! Dark Magic attack! Alright, what is this guy's deck? I want to see this. He had Diviner and he didn't summon it. He had Diviner and he chose to normal summon Lacrima the Crimson Tears instead of Diviner. What is this? Gem Knights with 3 Herald of the Great 3 Herald of the Green Light, 3 Herald of the Orange Light, Ava, the most toxic card ever. Only 1 Diviner? I have never seen a deck in my life that only had 1 Diviner. This is like the best starter in the game. A single Fiendsmith Engraver. This is insane. Why is there a Gigantic Sprite? These are all 2s. He actually summoned 2s so frequently that he thought Gigantic Sprite was a useful part of his deck. Sprite Sprind. This mills Ava. Sprite Sprind to mill Ava. Oh my god. What a deck. That's funny. The opponent's gonna activate Case. That's fine. Activate Jokul. Okay. Yeah, I mean... I don't think there's a better impulse target than Jokul. Okay, he just normal summons Jokul. Okay. Jokul effect to add. Imperm. Activate Archmage Academy Arcane Arts Acropolis. Really? He had called by? That's rough. I tracked him twice and he had called by. Now he's not going to be able to answer the ghost spell. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a level 5! What? Grab the Latera. I didn't realize one of the Archmage cards was level 5. That's insane. And they don't fusion lock you. Latera, add Fennel. Or no, sorry. Arcane Force, add Fennel. Fennel draws a card. Now he's got all 3 of these. Does he have a way to fusion summon? No. Pass. Okay. Alright, what do these have? Negate all face-up cards on the field. Special summon an Archmage monster from hand or graveyard. And target a spell or trap and destroy it. Okay. Alright, so I'll activate Shining Sarcophagus. He's going to destroy it. Alright, Magician's Souls. Does he have Azuna? It'd be really funny if he has Azuna, because he doesn't have space. Alright, sure, you can Azuna, and you can mill, Lupus, but Lupus is in the... like, you don't have space in the graveyard. Alright, we'll battle. I attack Fennel. He can negate... He can negate with a... oh my god. Alright. Well, he summoned Dark Magician of Destruction, but he's gonna negate it. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Man! Going first is fine. Going second feels impossible. Keep trying. Branded opening. Okay, well, max C. Alright, he summons a Luber. Luber's effect. Alright, we're going to Perulia first. And then we will imperm the Luber. We have the Ash Blossom to stop the Brand Infusion, but we're going to make him work to get Brand Infusion. Oh, that was all during his draw phase. Crazy. Oh, he was playing around Droll. Interesting. Grass. There is no way he has Branded Fusion after that. I have to Ash Grass. There's 100... I can't not Ash Grass. Please don't have Branded Fusion after all of that. Rahu Draco Tail, that's fine. So he has to use a card in his hand along with a card from his deck. I draw a card, he makes our Talion. Blazing Cartesia the Virtuous, nice. Okay, so he doesn't even have like a Draco Tail card in his hand. Alright, Fimina's effect. He sets Flame. That's it. Okay. So, Gulamel, Flame, pass. That's fine. Alright, so we'll start things off by activating... We'll discard the Shining Sarcophagus. Special summon the Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice. Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice adds the Shining Sarcophagus. Okay. Now we... activate Shining Sarcophagus. He's gonna flame that. Okay. Oh, but he also gets to destroy Dark Magician Girl. That's unfortunate. What did he add? He added another... No, he just drew a card. Okay, he's got 4,800 attack. Well, life points. Sorry, we'll just pass. Alright. 2 cards in hand, 4,600 damage. He activates Branded... He just drew Branded Lost? Are you kidding me? So now I can't negate any of his fusion summons. Alright. Link summon. Verte. I can't impulse Verte. Okay. Make Mirror Jade. Okay. Then he gets to draw his negate. No, he drew Quem. Okay. Normal summon Quem, Quem Mill. Okay. We can impulse Quem. Clem sends Branded Retribution. Branded Retribution, get back the Branded Fusion, I guess? No? Okay. Cartesia gets back to the hand. Alright, my turn. Okay. We drew Fuwalos, of course we did. Alright, Shining Sark's effect. Grab Dark Magician Girl. Pitch the Fuwalos to summon her. Activate Soul Servant. Grab Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic, and draw that. Alright, the opponent has Mercurier. They just had Mercurier already. They didn't even need to search Mercurier with the Brandon Lost. Okay. I can go into Dark Magician of Destruction, but he's going to banish it. I don't have another Dark Magician that I can target with my Timaeus spell. Does Brainerd opening stop being destroyed by battle? No. Okay. Alright, we'll grab Magician Souls here. Battle. Main 2. Fucking grass, man. Come on. Alright, some Dark Magician and pass. Now he gets to set a spell from his deck, which is probably going to be another Branded Fusion. Oh wait, no, he doesn't even have to, because he has Branded Retribution in his graveyard. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, fine. Alright, let me go first. Thank you. Okay. Alright, we summon Dark Magician Girl, we use her effect. If we get Ash or we get Imperm, that's a good thing, because we already have... Nice. Alright, we already have the Shining Sark in our hand, so it doesn't matter. You fool. I had Shining Sark the whole time. Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic. He has Impulse. Okay. Summon Dark Magician of Destruction. Dark Magician of Destruction, grab the Magician's Rod. So only got 3 cards left. Summon Rod, Rod effect. Grab Gaze. Link into Verte. Summon Dragoon. Just got to Master this morning, but it's my break. Then I'll try to stream Forbidden Memories later if my PC will let me. Enjoyed your stream last night, so I'm back to watch more. Nice. Glad you enjoyed. Good job hitting Master. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. GG. Back up at Ignister. Sure, yeah, we definitely want to Ash that. Link 1. Link decoder. He just has the wizard Agnister. Okay, well, we have Ghost Bell. Set 1, set 2. Pass, okay. Alright, we need a starter. Anything. Rod is... I don't think Rod is good enough. Malice C MTP 07. Grab Dormouse. Alright. God, this Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic, is such a worthless card. Alright, attack. We beat over the Link Decoder. Soul Servant to grab... the Dark Magician Girl. And we pass turn. Okay. Dormouse banishes a card. Like, Malice doesn't even lose to Droll. They're like a really weird deck. Banish the March Hare gets to add a card to hand, but it's not from deck. Oh my god, Malice is so stupid. Alright, Link 1. Link Karibo, okay. March Hare, banish the Dormouse, special summon March Hare. Dormouse gets to come back. At the very least, he had to get March Hare, he can't get the White Rabbit. Link into White Binder. White Binder, set a trap. Activate the trap. Special summon the Chessy Cat. Okay. Oh! He gets to draw a card. Alright, we control him. That means the Chessy Cat does nothing. He has a Royal Chessy Cat and a Royal White Binder. Link 4. Nope, Splash Mage. Okay. Wizard at Ignister again, since I negated it last turn. Now he gets to do it again. Okay, this could get him the Queen of Hearts. Or I guess Terahertz? Is this Terahertz? Link 3, transcode. I have a Royal Cyber Dragon core, a few Royal Cyber Dragon Royals, just sad I can't get a Royal Cyber Dragon itself. Yeah, that's kind of sad. There's the Heart Scripter. Okay. Battle. I think that's lethal, because he just gets to attack me directly, banish itself, then special summon itself again with doubled attack points. No. Why did he not do that? Oh, he doesn't have any banished malice cards. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Alright, well... Summon Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice. Use her effect. Ash. So I can't get the... Shining Sarcophagus. God, this card's so useless. I have 4 bricks in my deck, and they just keep coming up. It's insane. Alright, let's activate preparation here. Grab the illusion. Alright, no droll, no ash. Nice. Activate future silence. We grab Dark Magician Girl. Pitch the Diabell, Star of the Black Witch. Dark Magician Girl, grab the Shining Sark. Activate Shining Sark. Shining Sark, grab the Dark Magician. Only reason I like the Canine cards, it does help Cyber Dragon compete against the meta decks. Yes, that's correct. Cyber Dragon is significantly better with Canine, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, we summon Dark Magician of Destruction. Dark Magician of Destruction's effect. We grab Gaze. Alright, now we activate the Illusion of Chaos. He has something. Grab Rod, put back Illusion. Normal summon Rod, Rod effects. Grab the Soul Servant. Activate Soul Servant. Put Gaze on top of the deck. We're on summon number 4, so if I go into Chorozo, he is going to be able to Nibiru me. Not a lot I can do about that, though. Alright, I don't care what he has now. Hey, Neo Serafi, how are you doing today? We are struggling. We are winning games and we are losing games. It is a bonanza. Activate Gaze of Timaeus. Target the Dark Magician in the graveyard. Turn it into Master of Chaos. Great. My order has arrived. Okay. All right, so I my order came, so I had to go get it. Of course. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and close up my webcam on my mic while I eat, and I'll keep playing. I'll be back in a minute. You hit max? That's awesome. Good job, man. What does that card do when that he activated it? Lets him search a spell card. All right, so sorry about the wait, guys. Let's see. That killed the rest of my audience. No, we still have 6 people. That's good. I definitely needed that. Thank you for giving me a chance to eat lunch. 1 second, line. Drink open. Okay, 1 second. You're gonna go everywhere. Hold on. Peruli's effect is a chain link 1, Maxi's effect is a chain link 2. That's right. $34 old, I should have a wine opener already, but I don't drink that much wine. So of course, anytime I need to open a bottle, it goes everywhere. The octopus lets him search a spell card, yep. Hey, Kira Yoshikage Hands, welcome to the stream. Alright, we got some caffeine. Hopefully this will improve our reaction time. The octopus card is broken, yeah. Alright, so we special summon Diabellstar the Black Witch. Diabellstar the Black Witch, we play the... no, you're not going to get to maxi me. Alright, he does imperm the Diabellstar. Which means I haven't activated a spell card, so I can't, And Hallowed Azamina is a huge brick, so we just pass. Alright, Impermanent Dream, boys. It's funny. Alright, well. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Called by in the imperm column, that's a choice. Now he can Dark Magician. Grab the gaze. Normal summon Lacrima the Crimson Tears. Sure, he's got me. He had a playable spell, and I did not have a playable spell. That was the only difference in our hands. There's Kashtira Unicorn. Okay. We'll imperm this. Alright, so Kashtira and Ash Blossom, that's Barone. Sure. Set pass. Unfortunately, Barone by itself is not going to be enough in almost any instance. Easy enough, we just deception him. He has Ash. Okay. Alright, summon Dark Magician Girl. Go into Dark Magician of Destruction. Dark Magician of Destruction's effect. The opponent has Imperm. That's not great. Man, he had so many ways to play around the Baron without using the Baron. Okay. Alright, we set Gaze. He's gonna use the Baron to destroy the Gaze. Oh! He's gonna use Baron to revive Kashtira Unicorn? Interesting. Okay, so no Baron. Do I have a way to get rid of this? No. Okay. Alright, so he's going into full cash combo. Arise Heart targets, doesn't it? Yes. Okay. Okay. He gets back the Kashtira Birth. He doesn't currently have any Kashtira monsters banished, so that's fine. Here comes a Rise Heart. A Rise Heart doesn't have enough materials. Normal summon Ghost. Ah, he's gonna make the Barone again. That's unfortunate. Alright, well. Does he have any dragons? He doesn't have any dragons. Do I have any dragons? Doesn't matter. Alright. How was your day, Serafi? Hello, Corey Skeets 4089. We are getting wrecked. Ash, Imperm, and Barone. It just sucks. Looks like he's gonna destroy my Dragoon in battle and then try and lock down all my spell and trap zones. Ah, clever. He attacks my Dragoon, negates its effect, and that means that I can't stop it from being targeted anymore. That works out. Good job. Hey, yo, getting hooked by Kashtira? Yeah. Yo, Neo, what's good? Good to see you again. What are we doing today? We are in Diamond currently, trying to get to the highest rank of Master Duel. We are not climbing very much. Hey, how are you doing? Hello, Divi4J. We are trying desperately to get to Master, and it's not working out well so far. Okay. All right. Pitch the Perulia, summon Dark Magician Girl. Really need this to resolve. Don't really have anything else. Okay. Activate the Shining Sark. Use its effect to get the Dark Magician. Your deck feels kind of inconsistent, not gonna lie. I feel like you need a better deck build for consistency. I mean, I could cut a bunch of hand traps, but then I would lose every game going second. The more consistent you make your deck, the less likely you are to win when you go second. That's just the long and short of it, unfortunately. We're basically win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. True that, going second in this game is terrible compared to what it used to be. Yeah, exactly. So, just gotta deal with the fact that the deck is a little bit inconsistent sometimes. Like right now, we have nothing that we can do. Normal summon Rod, Rod effects. Grab the Gaze of the Timaeus. What are the tiered decks in Master Duel currently? Mitsurugi Yummy, Vanquish Soul K9, Crystron K9, Branded Dracotale, and I think that's it. Lunalights, Pure Yummy, and Pure Mitsurugi. Alright, we'll activate Soul Servant, and we're going to put the Dark Magician Girl on top of our deck. We just need to live until next turn. Activate King Sark. Okay. Dark Magician Horus. Okay. What is this? What is this doing in here? The Phantom Knights of Rusty Bardiche. Okay. Pitch 2, draw 2. Okay. We play no Circles, no Eternal Soul, and no Field Spell? Yeah, they're all bad. None of those do anything. There's Miasma Necromancer. Miasma Necromancer, add back Exodius, the Ultimate Forbidden Lord. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. What is this? He's just playing this as like a Phantom Knights engine? This is insane. Mill Ancient Cloak. I don't know what this guy's doing. Get Fogblade. Okay. Special summon the Phantom Knights of Silent Boots. That's only a 3 though. What in the pile? I know, right? There's Isolde. Okay. Isolde, add a warrior. Add Canine Izu. What the heck? Alright. Russ Ancient Cloak adds. Okay. Alright, normal. He hasn't normal summoned. That was his normal summon. Okay. Not gonna bother using the Isolde. Okay. Linking to Moon of the Closed Heaven. Alright. Make Fiendsmith's Requiem. Okay, I think I've got him here. Requiem effect. We impulse that. Okay. Exodius, the Ultimate Extender. Yeah, for real. Okay, banish. Get a Phantom Knight Speller Trap. Grab another Fogblade. Set it. Battle. Okay, he's got 2 Fogblades. My turn. Alright, draw. We get Dark Magician Girl. Summon Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice. Activate her effect. He's gonna Fogblade it. We will Gaze of Timaeus. He might Fogblade again. This is the only question. Retaliating Sea. Okay. Any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead. Timaeus, the United Magical Dragon. Alright, we grab our Shining Sark. Alright, activate Shining Sark. Shining Sark effect. Grab Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic. Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic special summons itself. Bro, he just plays everything? Yeah, he does. Alright. I have Soul Servant. Okay, we can Soul Servant here. We get to draw one card. I don't know what it is. We just draw on it. We drew Ash. That's huge. Ooh, I can Barone here, actually. Yeah, I think Barone's really good here. Alright, Synchro into Barone. Nibiru the Primal Being. Alright. Well, we can force his trap, because he's going to use it. How many spells does he have in his graveyard? 1. Oh, it counts spells that are banished. Nice. Sorry, bro. I'm unaffected. Retaliating Sea draws Maxi. Ridiculous. Okay. This is so stupid, yeah. Let's see him out this Primal Being token, though. Okay, I have no way of going into the extra deck, so we'll just pass. Okay. Izuna's effect. Izuna special summon. Izuna mill. Lupus comes back. He can special summon he special summons back his Rusty Bardiche. Okay. Alright, Lupus comes back. Oh, I should have sent the Phantom Knights of Rusty Bardiche to the graveyard. I forgot that Lupus would just be able to chain to me sending his monster. Alright, he's gonna Xyz. Valen, the supersized Sky Blaster. Now he can destroy the token. Alright. Okay, well. He doesn't technically have to out the Timaeus, because Timaeus will just die, be removed from the field on my turn. Or at the end of his turn. Pualos is the most played card in the current YCS, more than Ash. Crazy. Alright, special summons back. Link summon. Sequence. Okay. Sequence make the Desiree. I really thought they would give us a few gems for the 300th YCS in both DL and MD. Sadly, most people, they probably found out that most people just don't care about it. Alright, Lincoln Tag Numde. Oh, he's got King Sark, okay. King Sark effect. That's good bait. I admit, that is good bait, but I'm not falling for it. There's Imseti as well. He's gonna summon the Dark Magician again. Oh my jeez. Okay. He grabs Magician's Souls. Okay. Magician's Souls, pitch another Imseti. Okay. Special summon the Magician's Souls. Send 2 spells and traps from the hand or field to the graveyard to draw that main card. Sure. Alright, is he just gonna Goddess? He might just Goddess, to be honest. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would work. Yep. Just a stupid fucking... Okay, whatever. There's no way that's 40 cards. What the... A single Ancient Cloak, a single Silent Boots, a single Torn Scales, a single Engraver, Exodius the Ultimate Forbidden Lord, Ready Fusion. He's playing Sandwich because it's a level 6 spellcaster that he can just use to... He plays Ready Fusion, special summons the Sandwich. That's a spell card that summons a level 6 spellcaster, and then he can just go into Dark Magician of Destruction immediately. That's... Is the only target for Dark Magician of Destruction this one copy of Magician's Souls? It is. Oh my god. Rabbit hats, he pulled everything out of his hat. It was insane, yes. There's Sprite Blue. This man was just him, yeah. This guy's name is Ryziel Play. Normal summon Ice Ryziel. Well, I mean, his name is Ryziel Play. Special summon the Sword Ryziel. Sword Ryziel adds a light pyro from deck to hand. Get the XT Ryziel. I suppose that Sprite Blue makes sense as an icon because it's a Thunder Monster. Rafflesia. Activate 7th Tachyon, draw again. Alright. King of the Feral Imps. He's just doing a bunch of things that add from deck. I can't ghost spell any of this. Alright. Alright. Habakiri. I feel like Rafflesia is probably gonna like Gravedigger's Trap Hole me when I activate Ghost Spell, but I don't really have a choice. It only has one material, so if I use it, if he uses it now, I can at least play on my turn. Kusanagi is a chain link 1 and chain block with the Night Sword Serpent. That's not worth ghost spelling. Okay. There's Murakumo. Okay. Alright, Habakiri's effect. Now we go spell. And this is probably going to be where Rafflesia activates. No, he's going to Murakumo it instead. Okay. Yo, Neo, what made you want to win with this deck? I really like playing Dark Magician. It's a deck that's been in the game since the very beginning. I think I owned the original Dark Magician structure deck when Yu-Gi-Oh! First came out. Not gonna lie, I wasn't really expecting the Habakiri to get stopped. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, prayers now. He draws another Habakiri for some reason. He takes 800. Special summon back the Kusanagi so he can make another rank 4. And then Murakumo comes back. Add the Great Purification, which is an Omni Negate. Alright. Kicks into Daigusto. Node Ryziel pitch the King of the Feral Imps. Revive Star Ryziel. Now he can go into Detonator. Shuffle 3 back to draw 1. Okay. I think you are hard countered again. Hold on, hold on. Just a second. Alright, so he's got an Omni Negate, another Omni Negate, and 3 pops. That's a lot. But we haven't lost yet. Start things off, we're going to activate Future Silence. He's going to make me discard a card. Of course, we'll discard the Red Eyes Black Dragon here. Okay, there's Dark Magician Girl. Activate Preparation of Rites. He's going to Great Purification now, which is great. This is perfect, chat. He's going to bring back his Murakumo when there are no cards on my field, so the effect to destroy cards doesn't matter. This is exactly what we want. He draws prayers. Okay. Alright, now check this out. We special summon Dark Magician Girl. It is not an effect. So, what's his name? Detonator doesn't get to trigger. We don't use her effect. Now we just summon the Dark Magician. Unless the Trap Trickster Fleazia has something to say about it. Okay. Dark Magician of Destruction. Dark Magician of Destruction's effect. He's going to destroy my Dark Magician of Destruction. That's perfectly fine. Alright, we activate Gaze of Timaeus. There's no cards on the field. Nothing for him to destroy. Alright. Does he have any dragons? No, I don't think so. Alright, Dragoon's too easy for him to out. We're going to have to make Timaeus here. Alright, attack the Ame no Murakumo no Mitsurugi. Effect. Alright. Okay, this is not a win yet, but at the very least we are We are in it. Seventh Tachyon again. I'll go ahead and I'll use this effect. I'll just destroy one of his traps. I don't know what they are, but whatever. Cool, we got rid of the plasma hull. Okay, Dugares. He's just gonna double Detonator's attack points? Yep. Well, you better win then, because if you're skipping your next battle phase, that gives me some turns. Okay. Hey, hello, Rainman414. Welcome to the stream. Alright, he's gonna prayers now. Tribute the reptile in hand. Take 800 to get him bring back Murakumo. Yep. Okay. Murakumo effect doesn't work. He attacks. Alright, we take 18. That is enough. He's got me. Just barely. Wait, what? Why didn't he attack? He didn't attack with the Murakumo? I don't know why. Alright, well, he can't kill me next turn because he has to skip his next battle phase, so that gives us 2 turns. We drew Ash. Pass. Okay. And we're dead. Murakumo can't attack directly? Really? Hold on, let me see. Murakumo. Oh, is it because of prayers? Hold on. Oh yeah, take 800 damage, special summon a Mitsuri monster from your hand or graveyard, but it cannot attack directly. I got you. Alright, we special summon Diabellstar, the Black Witch. And he gives up. Let's go. Alright, we have the Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic again. Unfortunately. Alright, we're going to go into Master of Chaos. Master of Chaos, bring back the Magician Souls. Now we can go into Dark Magician of Destruction. Dark Magician of Destruction, grab the Magician's Rod. Normal summon Magician's Rod, Magician's Rod's effect. Grab the Gaze of Timaeus. Make Verte, Verte's effect. Set 3, pass. It's the opponent's turn. Alright, we activate Gaze of Timaeus. Target the Dark Magician of Destruction. Summon another Dragoon. You might think, Sarathi, you don't have 2 cards in your hand. How is Dragoon helpful? Here's how. I was going to Runic Destruction to special summon a Runic monster from the extra deck to the extra monster zone. Okay. There's Hugin the Runic Wings. Hugin the Runic Wings, discard a card. Discarding the transaction rollback. That's kind of scary. Well, we'll negate it. Okay. Exceeds into Typhon. Okay. Now we can trap Tantalizing Tune. Discard the Trap Trick. Draw 2. Set 1. Set 2. Set 3. Alright, now the big question is, which of my dragoons does he bounce? The dragoon on the left is the one that will stick around forever. Okay. Oh, he has to skip the battle phase, that's right. Okay, my turn. Diabellstar the Black Witch. Diabellstar the Black Witch's effect. Set Deception. I'm surprised he could still use the effect since he put Typhon into the negated column. The negated column only counts for spells and traps. Imperm only negates one monster. It doesn't negate any other monsters. Alright, we special summon the Dark Magician of Destruction. Use its effect. Grab Magician Souls. Normal summon Rod. Rod's effect. Grab Gaze of Timaeus. Activate Deception of the Sinful Spoils. Tribute the Dark Magician, the Magician of Dark Magic from our hand. Grab Hallowed Azamina. Now he's in trouble. Threatening Roar now. Okay, fair enough. Target one spell or trap you control, destroy it if you do set one normal trap from your deck, except Trapaholic. It can be activated this turn while you have 3 or more traps in your graveyard. Okay. What spell or trap is he going to set? Dimensional Barrier. Got it. Activate the Hallowed Azamina. He's going to chain Dimensional Barrier. Okay. Alright, anything else? Link into Miasma Necromancer, Miasma Necromancer's effect. I guess we'll add back the Dark Magician and the Magician of Black Magic as a potential discard fodder card. Set pass. Alright, the opponent is activating Paleozoic Morella. Send a trap from deck to graveyard, and then banish. Pay 4,000. Target the Trapaholic to use its effect again. Okay. That's good. Trapaholic transaction rollback can no longer be used on the dimensional barrier, which is good. He sent another transaction rollback from deck to graveyard. Paleozoic Morella again. And now the first Paleozoic Morella is going to be able to revive. Okay. Mill another transaction rollback. Okay. So now there's 2 more transaction rollbacks in his graveyard. I was going to activate Reasoning. Okay. What do Paleos play? Let me see. They play Yummy? Okay. Needlebug Nest, Runic Flashing Fire, Trapaholic, Destructive Daruma Cannon, Waboku, Needlebug Nest, Smiting Storm, Dynamiscus. Oh, he's playing Labyrinth. Yeah, there you go. Lovely Labyrinth to the Silver Castle. 14 cards left in his deck. Okay. Target a normal trap in the graveyard and set it. He puts transaction rollback back in his deck. Okay. My turn. We drew Ash. That's not great. Alright, Gaze of Timaeus. Summon Timaeus the United Magical Dragon. Battle. Transaction rollback, pay 2,000. Probably target the threatening aurora. Yep. Okay. Alright, well, we pass. I don't want to tribute mine to Midas, the United Magical Dragon, so... He's going to... Paleozoic Morella, which apparently I'm not able to... Ash, for some reason? Oh, did I Impulse already? I don't feel like I've Impulsed. Is this Ash a dead card? I have not Impulsed. Why can't I Ash this? Send a trap from your deck to the graveyard? Oh, lovely Labyrinth of the Silver Castle, that's right. Would Banishing Roar with Called By have negated that? That's a great question. Called By the Grave only works on monsters. Target one monster in your opponent's graveyard. Opabinia. Add the Lechonia. Okay. He's down to 2,000. Target one banished card and return it to the graveyard, which is going to be one of his rollbacks. Okay. Getting rid of this Typhon is so annoying. Rollbacks effect, pay 1,000. Trapaholic. Okay. Then I'll destroy it. So you whiff. Trapaholic goes back to the transaction rollback goes back to the graveyard. He puts Dimensional Barrier back on the field. Battle. Attack the Miasma Necromancer. Okay, we take 1,100. Pass. Ugh, crap. This card is so freaking worthless. Man. Alright. This all happened because I didn't just negate his runic spell. He wouldn't even have the Typhon if I didn't do that. Opponent wants me to go first, alright. That was winnable? How do you think so? I didn't have anything left. Before that point, okay. Alright, Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic, special summon, go into the Magician of Destruction. Magician of Destruction, grab the Gaze of Timaeus. Illusion of Chaos, grab the Magician's Rod. Normal summon Magician's Rod effect. Grab Soul Servant. Activate Soul Servant. Soul Servant, target the Magician's Souls. Draw 2. Okay. Chirozzo into Barone. Master of Chaos, bring back Chirozzo. Synchro into Crimson Dragon. Alright, so the opponent's turn, the opponent draws. Pass priority, come on. What are you gonna do? Max C and draw? Come on. Pass priority already. Alright, Illusion of Chaos's effect. We're gonna grab the Magician Souls. Alright, we special summon Diabellstar the Black Witch. Diabellstar the Black Witch sets the Deception. Activate Deception. Deception, tribute Diabell. Now the opponent ashes. Okay. Alright. Magician Souls pitch the Deception. Nice. Literally perfect. And just like that, we're back on a winning streak. Alright, 2 more wins, we're Diamond 4 again. GG, thank you. Deception in hand. Okay. Alright, so we pitch... Does this card search... Nope. Okay. Pitch Ghost Spell, Special Summon Diabell. This guy's name is Max C to 3. Alright. Summon the Dark Magician of Destruction. Dark Magician of Destruction's effect. The opponent is going to ash that. Okay, that's unfortunate. Cool. That's 3 in a row. Let's see. Alright, the opponent is going to Xiamen for Foxy Tune. Centurion Primera Primus. Okay. Deer Note effect. Bring back the Xiamen. Activate stand-up Centurion, pitch the Primera, play Trudea. Trudea special summon herself. Trudea's second effect. Place herself in the spell and trap zone. Set the Atri, okay? Atri summon itself. Synchro into AFD. AFD, destroy the field spell to add a different field spell. I've never seen a... oh. There's the Ancient Fairy Life Dragon in attack position. Oh, force it to defense position, sure. Add Eternal Sunshine. No, add Vanity's Ruler. Has he not normal summoned yet? I guess he hasn't. No Punk Rising Scale. Bring back the Xiamen. Now we contribute them both. I had to stop by to see this. Yeah, it's pure AFD. He searched Vanity's Ruler. He hasn't normal summoned yet. Activate Synchro Overtake. Summon the Jet Synchron. Stardust Synchron, tribute a monster. Tribute the AFD, he doesn't want it. Bring back the Stardust Trail. Add a Stardust spell. How did Stardust Trail even get in the graveyard? I missed it. When did Stardust Trail go to the graveyard? He discarded it with Stand Up Centurion? No, he sent Primera for that. How did he put Stardust Trail in the graveyard? I don't see that. Crimson Dragon. I'm so confused. Crimson Dragon adds the Synchro Rumble. That can bring back the Ancient Fairy Life Dragon. Tribute summon Vanity's Ruler. Junk Speeder, he's not done! It was down there? Hold on, let me see. I don't see any Stardust Trail anywhere in this tree. Synchro Fellowship. What is going on? He's literally Yusei? Yusei doesn't play Vanity's Ruler. He sent it for Foxy, okay. Yusei in anime, noble guy. Yusei in video games, evil incarnate. Technically, Yusei is a criminal. A majestic star dragon, okay. This man has so many life points for playing Punk. He's at 78. Summon Stardust from extra deck. Go into Barone, I guess? He still has Junk Meister. Now he can get the Junk Armor. Junk Armor, tribute itself. Special summon probably the Jet Synchron? No, it's a Stardust Synchron. He's still going? I don't know. What level 8 is he gonna make? Frame Lord Omega. Why are his monsters not going into defense position? Oh, you have to control a level 7 or higher light dragon synchro monster to use these. Okay. He handwritten my normal summon. Okay. Alright. We have to get rid of this Vanity's Ruler somehow. Activate Deception. He gains 3. Deception tributes the DFL star. Grab Hallow. Normal summon Magician's Rod, uses it. This board is kind of unbreakable, not gonna lie. Yeah, a little bit. Why does this thing have to have 2,500 attack points? That was crazy. Alright, there you go. There's your Punk game, Tutoru. This is Paragon Lock but better? Yes, this is Paragon Lock but better. If you've... I need this deck. I put it in the Discord for you. Alright, well, preparation of rites first. Get some baits going. Illusion of Chaos. Grab the Magician's Souls. Put back the Illusion of Chaos. Imperm. Okay. This is fine. This is completely fine. We go into Miasma Necromancer. Get back the Dark Magician Girl. Pitch the Impulse. Grab Shining Sark effect. Grab Future Silence. Activate Future Silence. Add the Dark Magician to the hand. Dark Magician special summon itself. Go into the Dark Magician of Destruction. Dark Magician of Destruction, grab the Soul Servant. Alright, let's deck then a little bit here. Well, first let's get Barone out. Let's get Barone out so that we don't get nibbed. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to Soul Servant here. Okay. That's fine. We won't get nibbed. They would have nibbed us already. Diabell Star. Diabell Star, set the Deception. Activate Deception. Deception, tribute the Diabell Star. Grab the Hallowed Azamina. Okay, now we can go Soul Servant. Target Gaze. Draw 2. Alright. Then we go into Barone. Summon Mu Rosiliago. Mu Rosiliago, grab the Wanted. Alright, Gaze of Timaeus. Summon Master of Chaos. Master of Chaos, bring back the Chorozo. Synchro into Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon into Dispotter. Dispotter, bring back the Dark Magician. Barone, destroy Dark Magician. Dark Magician, bring itself back. Set the Gaze. Link into Verte. Hallowed Azamina. Put the Mu Rosiliago back. Put itself back in hand. Hallowed Azamina as a Chain Link 1. Wanted as a Chain Link 2. Draw Diabell Star. Summon the Ilia Silva. Verte, pay 2,000. Dragoon. Wanted effect. Put this back, draw 1. Oh my god. I have too much stuff. Okay, I'll keep the Impulse in hand. Alright, it's the opponent's turn. Gaze of Timaeus, target the Dark Magician, go into Dryas Dark Dragoon, and we have 4 Omnis and 4 Omnis, Imperm, and Ash. and monster negate. He's got 5 cards in hand. Junkmeister. We will dispotter that. Put the Soul Servant back to destroy the Junkmeister, which means it can't be special summoned. Normal summon the Junk Armor. Okay, well, Junk Armor can tribute itself, so we'll just go ahead and imperm this. He activates the Triple Tax Talents. We will Ilya Silva that. Two cards left, and we still have 3 negates. Effect. Ash. One card left. Effect. Negated. Does he really have it evenly matched? That would be hilarious. He does have evenly matched. Sorry. Diabellstar the Black Witch. Pitch the Verte, bring her back. Let's go. What a game. He tried. He genuinely tried to bait everything I had so that he could evenly me. That's impressive. That was a good game. I'm going to save that replay. Alright, one more win and we're Diamond 4. We are going second. We have Ash and we have Ghost Spell. We just need to hope this guy just gives up. Special summon a runic monster from the EMZ. Okay. Hugin the Runic Wings. Hugin's effect. Discard a card. Discard. He discarded Crossout. He doesn't even want to. He doesn't even want to stop the Ash. He's just like, yeah, I'll get Ash, whatever. Bro discarded the out. Insane. Why would you ever do that? Okay. We drew Droll and Lockbird. All right. I miss when games lasted faster than 2 turns. Yeah. Alright, well, Magician's Souls, we're going to pitch the Dark Magician. Chain Gaze of Timaeus. Target the Dark Magician. And he concedes. We did it. We're back to Diamond 4. Let's go. Alright, I need a break. I have been streaming for 6 hours now. I appreciate all of you coming out. I tried my best. This is definitely a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. We reevaluate. We come back stronger. Thank you all so much for watching. My name is Srafi. I was thrilled to have all of you with me.